It's loud on my end. I don't know if it's too loud for other kids. I'm sorry, I'm eating dinner. Okay. How's that looking? That's looking decent. Okay, okay. Not sure what volume's like, but hopefully it's fine. It's storming here, so hopefully that stays under control. It was storming really hard for a second, and I was very concerned for if like there was gonna be a power outage or something. But it seems to be calmer now. Okay, let's start this nightmare. I've been wanting to play this game for years. Years and years and years. It's so good.
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose,
was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly, and the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house.
Thank you so much. Yes, not Silent Hill tonight.
Jennifer.
I moved files around in my computer and apparently lost my save for Silent Hill 3. Which I didn't realize. So I just have to replay it to the same point and then I'll get back to it. But I did not leave myself enough time to do that today. So I thought I would boot up Rule of Rose, which is a game I've been dying to play for so long. So yeah. It's equally messed up.
Wait.
Actually, no. This game might be more messed up than the Silent Hill franchise. I'm not sure. Oh no! Yeah. Yes, that's true. Hi, Ollie. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't feel like I was that far in Silent Hill 3. There might be cheats where I can, like, skip ahead. I haven't looked into it. But I'm not too concerned, because also that game is really fun, so I don't mind replaying. Also, it was an excuse to start playing this game because I really wanted to. Oh, mutual. Love, love, love. The Little Princess. Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her friend, the Princess of the Red Rose, was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. The princess, too, disappeared, leaving the girl all alone. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. I think this is Jennifer? Suddenly the girl was all alone. And so the story begins. A mysterious, unthinkable, filthy tale. However, the young girl Jennifer had no choice but to surrender to the unsettling predicament. Oh, what an unlucky girl. I do want to say this game is very dark. Like, very, very dark. If people being severely mistreated, bullied, abused, pretty much any kind of dark thing you can think of, like, is in this game. So if that's not a thing you can handle, I completely understand. Bus stop, Rose Garden Orphanage. I don't know how I can, like, put up trigger warnings. Thank you. Oh, you're streaming the first one soon. Just need to buy it for PlayStation, figure out how to stream it. Yeah, I have been having so many problems with getting the first Silent Hill to look good. And, like, get a good, like, thing for it. Because, like, I have it, and it runs, but it's not great. I need to... Now that I have more time, I'll actually be able to fiddle with it more. And get it looking all pretty. Huh? Aww. Ah! Oh! Thank you for gifting the sub, and oh my god, Ollie! Oh, do I maybe want a bot to list triggers? Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm honestly not sure how many triggers to put, or maybe just like, yeah, maybe I should make a bot that's just a warning of the content of, like, it can be very triggering. That would be a really good idea. Let me see if I can throw up a night bot for it real quick. Because, like, I love this game, but it's like, there are certain aspects that upset me of this game. Really just one thing in particular, but, like, like, it's a fantastic game. I really, really like it. But yeah, it's messed up. Yes. Oh gosh. Let me see if that does. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. If you want to play the video game and also Google the content warning. Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna make me lose my glasses. Oh, so mean. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I made one that just said, like, warning, this game contains lots of disturbing content. It could be triggering. If you'd rather not stay, I completely understand. But maybe just doing the content warning for the game would be good. What is... Where is their content warning? Da, 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 da. Oh no, this is just articles talking about why it's, like, a thing. You're a mean boy. Yes. Oh, hush, computer. No, I have that. Yeah, because I'm not finding their particular content warning. I'm sorry, Jennifer. But hopefully that covers it. And we'll see. I think I set up a 15-minute timer. As the girl approached the sign, she heard a dog's bark. It sounded strangely familiar to her and beckoned her to come. Brown? It's just a sad-sounding barky bark. Old padlock on the door. However, it's not locked. A slip of paper is tied to the dog collar. It is a slip of paper with boarding pass and a picture of a fish on it. Jennifer found boarding pass. The name Brown is on the dog collar. Footsteps? That's a Nightbot alert. Not the right one. Is there anything? Kid. Oh. Angles. Controls. Wait, how can I? Whoa, nope, 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 nope. That's... Okay. Okay, so I don't put it the angle, the way the character is walking. Just the angle of the screen. What are my buttons? Okay, you're like timidly crouching. Whoa, okay. So those both do the same thing. Do I have... Okay. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going up the hill more? Front gate. Rude. Following the boy up the road. She came upon a huge old mansion. Rain! Hello! Yes, 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 yes. I have been wanting to play this forever and have never had the chance, and I'm so excited. I'm doing well. How are you? God. Children with bags over their heads are beating something with a stick. The unlucky girl was frightened and backed away from the gate. Funny, I can't remember this game like Fail Frame. It's been a while. It's been a while. I have watched playthroughs of this game multiple times because I used to be so secretive about it, but it's not a thing that I can ever really do because I don't have the rights to it. But I started trying to adapt this for a miniseries. So I used to know it really well, but it's been so long that I believe I've forgotten most of it. That was, I don't know how long ago I was trying to work on that. I'd like to still write a script for it, but since, again, like, I have no rights, so I can't really do it. But if anyone out there has the power, I'd love to see this as a miniseries. How do I do sound alerts? I actually don't know how people figure them out. Oh, ooh. Sorry, I'm doing how do I oh, I need a Nightbot user ID. Okay. Sorry, I'm like doing so yeah, my mod is gonna try to work on a better Nightbot alert for this game because it needs one. Oh, Haunting Ground. Oh yes, that game scares me a lot. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could, like, also it just seems really, really challenging, more so than this one. So I don't know if I could beat that game. But I would try it. No. God, kids are already so creepy. Sorry, I'm used to Silent Hill where you push the analog stick the way that the character is going, and this one it's just the screen. No one allowed without a pass. Well, I have a pass. About using items. At certain locations, you can use items to interact with your surroundings. From the menu screen, choose an item and select use. That is simple enough. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I want to make sure that, like, people aren't watching this without being prepared. Ollie, I want to get that info to you though. I don't know if I know. Hopefully that works. There's a whole list I'll give you if you want to play them sometime. Yes! Oh my god, please. I would love that. I love these classic horror games. I mean, they're really hard, but they're really cool. They just have such a horrible vibe, but one I really like. Oh, is this where I should be going? Legend of Stray Dog. Stray Dog kidnaps kids. Kids with a Z. I like it. It's very detailed. Whoa. No. I've reached the end. I also really like that doorknob sound. I don't know, it's just like such a little detail, but that sound was very pleasing to me. Can I go this way then? Oh, do we have more art? Stray dog. Stray dog gives us sweets. Ooh, okay, so kidnaps kids and gives sweets. Ollie, I'm sending you a bunch of numbers. I don't know if that works. See, the one I'm really scared of is Siren. Yeah, like, not only is that terrifying looking, but it also just looks really, really hard. Were animals being kept here? Maybe? Oh, is that all we have? Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm just working my way out front instead of trying to break in through the back. I thought it was just very abrupt, like, no. Oh. They spilled so much tomato juice. Such a waste. I don't think this game is one that there are like a bunch of hidden items. I could be wrong. Entrance this way. Oh. It is hard for sure. Yeah, it looks it. I'm not sure how hard this one actually is to play. Mean kids! Oh, I love the music. The unlucky girl felt the chilling gaze of many eyes upon her. Yet she was all alone. About saving. Oh, yes! By talking to the Bucket Knight. Oh, yeah. Let's format that. Sweet. Also, Kuon, which is almost like fail frame, just no camera. Yeah! I have seen... Actually, no, I don't think I watched the full gameplay of it. I think I watched a video essay about it. A rubbish bin tied tightly with rope. Do I need scissors? Yeah, that game seemed very interesting and very spooky, and how, like, I guess if you run, you attract ghosts because you're making more noise or something? Nothing in there. Oh, that looks creepy. I can't examine it. Many bulging sacks are piled up in a heap. It smells awful. Great. Ah! There's a warning. Oh, wait, was that another door? Oh, dang it. Oh, no! No, I want to go back. I want to check all the doors. Even though I think I'm supposed to be following that one kid. But, like... Oh, is it not a door? Oh, I guess it's just, like, something on the wall. Oh, I didn't like that. Reception room. Are you okay, girl? You already look like you're about to die. Ooh. This is pretty. Got the moonlight coming in. Yes! Expensive dishes are arranged in the cupboard. Yeah, that's the Nightbot thing that I set up. Oh, very dark and heavy in content. If you're easily triggered, this probably isn't the game for you. Oh, I like that. I like that very much. There are doodles all over the portrait. I love it. That's really cute. This is a really nice reception room. Headmaster's room. So record player and broadcasting equipment. There's a small model of a mansion inside the tank, but no fish. That is a weird thing to have in a fish tank. Something is written in the notebook. March 2nd, 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors. Rumors about creatures that come after children who don't clean up, and stray dogs that kidnap small tots. It's all very bizarre. Ah, thank you, Ollie! Yeah, this game was banned in a few places. Yeah, it was. I guess one of the reasons why it's so hard to find nowadays. Because so few discs were made, because there was so much backlash. Which, like, I understand. Did something move? Oh, it's just a sound. Okay. Shoes, sheets, food. Various things are stored in this room. But it's so good. It's so wrong, but it's so good. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate you. Ooh. Some fun drawings. Oh, is that the way I'm supposed to go? Should I go this way then first to explore? That had my controller vibrating and everything. Oh. I do think it wants me to go up the stairs. So I do want to keep exploring this hallway. But I don't want to go to the left anymore. Closet room. Did my gray stream tradition of ordering cake. Yes! Okay, what kind of cake? I'll be hopefully doing Paranormal Activity VR this Saturday. Oh, I hope to catch that. I was so bummed that I missed you guys this weekend. This is my last weekend of working on that feature film, and the scenes, like, we're doing so many pages a day. So I don't know if I'll be able to catch it this weekend, but I will next weekend for sure. I hope to catch it this weekend, though. Oh god, the things you guys were doing. That clip of you knocking your camera over, I think I watched it 10 times. It's so funny. If anyone in chat doesn't watch Rain and you like scary playthroughs, and Poe's starting to do, he's gonna be doing Silent Hill. Poe, did you finish all the Resident Evil games? Chocolate. Oh, chocolate cake. Oh, I want that. You missed me twerk and kick my cam. Yes! Ugh. real, what is it, FOMO? Got some real FOMO. I did finish the, oh, nice. Oh, did I already get turned around? Okay, maybe I explored it all. So maybe I try the stairs. I don't want to go after that kid. That kid's creepy. This whole place is creepy. I get that it's like, oh, the bus isn't coming, but like, no. Ah, leaves on beds. Okay. Oh, that's a, okay, it's a skeleton, and then written next to it is skeleton with an arrow in case you weren't sure what a skeleton looked like. Man, I'm glad you liked it. I can't believe I did that. Yes! I still need to do Code Veronica 0, 5, and 6, but I need a second for 5 and 6. Oh, a second player. Ooh, if I was more familiar with the Resident Evil series, I would be jumping at that. I've never played them. So I have like no idea what the controls are like. I believe that you'll find someone though, because like, it's such a good franchise. Oh, okay. That's just such a good locked door sound. I also really like how Jennifer, like, her model. I just love this game. I'm probably gonna gush about it the entire time I play. I'm sorry. Already decided to make their games for life super heavily on co-op. Oh, bad AI. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I watched one of my friends play 6? Yes. My friends played 6. I think they did it solo. But yeah, that sounds familiar. Bad AI. Okay, little Timmy. I actually don't remember your name. But... oh, filth room. I love me a good filth room. That's a thing you ever want to see. Especially in like a spooky orphanage with creepy little giggling children. There's a creepy doll tied to the pillar. Great. And that doll is dressed like me. I don't like it. Found old photo. It's a faded group photo taken in front of the mansion. Yeah, I'll save my game. I didn't really do anything because I've just been exploring. But sure, I'll save. 6 is apparently terrible. Oh, 6 is just terrible! It's still cool, it has 4 stories. Only play it because my boy Leon Kennedy. That's fair. Yeah, I remember coming in on them playing it, and it was towards the end. I believe that was where the boulder was punched. Was that game? Or was that 5? Oh, what is this nonsense? Oh, okay, that looks like a nightmare. I remember the like romance between those two newer characters, which was really interesting. Which I guess like they've done that kind of stuff before of like, ooh, will they, won't they? But it just also seemed like very interesting for... I was like, I thought this was a horror game and it's just all over the top action and like romantic subplot, maybe. Look, kid, you want me to find you or not? Like, just go, I think it's okay compared to the others. Also, add 33 minutes to the time saver. I'm a huge RE fan. I have every game. Oh, RE5. Okay, RE5 is the Boulder Punch. Yes, I saw the Boulder Punch joke in RE8. No, I don't like the little feetsies. I don't like the little feet. Don't giggle at me. It's rude. Capcom forgot how to make a horror game after RE8. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of my... Like, 7 looks really scary. Like, it looks pretty good. 8 looks fun and has terrifying moments, but I personally don't love some of the things that they did from, like, the gameplay I've watched. Like, I love that certain fight that happens towards the end. Like, it's hilarious, but I don't know. It's, like, if I think of a horror game, that's not what I think of. That baby, though. That baby's exactly what I think of. Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing for me to have. Ah! What happened? Ah! Light Catharsis, thank you! Thank you so much. Oh, 7 stops being scary after the first Jack fight. That's fair. Yeah, that fetus. No to the fetus. That's a no-no. Is that just a severed hand? Or is it a bloody glove? Roll for rolls. I never picked this one up, but I remember seeing it. Yes! Ah, I've been so excited to play this. How have you been? I feel like it's been a minute. Hey, kid. I was like trying to think, what's the point that it really like gets super dark in this game? And then I realized it just kind of keeps getting darker and darker. There is no not dark. When the unlucky girl approached the boy, he said, "My, aren't you a slowpoke, like always? Here, read me the rest of the story. You know, the book I handed you." Such a jerk. And the poor little girl was sent away to the strange house. At her new home, the aristocrat club lived by the rule of Rose, but the girl found herself very much alone. Fetus defeated super easily thanks to the Tallahassee Shuffle. All those attending the thingy go to the place. I didn't read that in time. I love this. Come on, Jennifer, the funeral is about to begin. I love that audio clip of those girls whispering that. It is so freaking creepy. It's a funeral for your dear friend. I've been well. I'm glad you have been doing well. Before she realized it, the boy was gone. And the girl was left in confusion. I feel that. Yeah, I have been super busy lately. This is like my first week in a while that I've like had more time. You did. You spooked me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to like finally get back into a more regular schedule. 'Cause it's... No. Don't hurt dog. Don't hurt dog. Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, that is not the right way. Yeah, I hope to be getting back into doing this more because it's super fun and there are so many games that I want to play. I feel PS2 was when horror games were at its best. I agree. I really, like, there are just so many good games. Nothing scarier than shaky controls, honestly. I mean, you're not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. This is such an adjustment. Wait, where am I going? I know I'm going outside. Okay, now it sounds like it's to my left. Keep neglecting Fatal Frame 5. I need to do 4 and 5, man. When the girl went out to the yard, she found a shovel standing before a grave. The unlucky girl sensed that something very dear to her was buried here. As if possessed, she began to dig furiously. If you need a Resident Evil buddy, I'll be there for you. Ah! Is Loin back? How's Loin doing? I feel like this cutscene gives you a decent-ish indication of like the tone of the game. For those who aren't sure. I mean, it gets worse, but this is like a good idea. Just, I want to prepare people as much as I can without giving spoilers.
Just look at you. You're filthy.
Joining us on our flight. Attention all passengers. We will be taking off in a short while. Please take all large luggage to Section 8 of the freight storage compartment. Thank you.
I love the audio in this game. I would like to save. Oh, thank you. I'm afraid why you're asking. Oh, it had March and now it's April. The unlucky clover field. I also like the little creepy drawings. This is such a well-designed game. Clean Jennifer. Being buried alive is a huge big fear for me. Yeah, I mean, they didn't bury her, but yeah, they carried it. But yeah, that would be terrifying. There are certain haunted houses where you can be buried alive, and anytime I hear, like, I'm just like, no, why? Why would you do that? Don't do that. That seems super scary. Oh, I am in control. When the girl awoke, she found herself in a strange room. It was a cold, lonely, stinky room. Kill Bill, punch your way out, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. I mean, you're not wrong. Like I said, it only gets worse.
Good morning, Jennifer. How do you feel? Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Okay.
Good girl. Jennifer, you know you've been a bad, bad girl. And bad girls need to be punished, don't they?
I mean, I'm only saying yes
You're a brave girl.
because if I was in a captive
I'll be the one
situation,
giving
I would just be
orders
like, yeah,
around here,
I
okay?
agree with anything you're saying. Please just like me.
Clever girl. Now, I'm going to give you your first order. Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club. If you don't, I'll kill you.
Fun.
Is there anything about this that you don't understand? No. Oh well, it doesn't really matter what you say. You see, Jennifer, there are really only two kinds of people in the world. Those who take orders and those who give them. And from now on, I'll be giving the orders. Not fair? Well, dear Jennifer, nothing's fair here. You will follow my orders or else. For I am the prince, and the prince rules. This is your
God, I
life,
hate
but
kids.
you'll play by my rules. Let the games begin, dear Jennifer.
Why you gotta suck? I'm about to pay for a panic attack. Yeah. There's a PS1 game I need to play called D. You have 3 hours real time to beat it. You can't pause the game? Oh god. And the girl joined the Aristocrat Club. Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't want to be in this club. Ooh. But I will take those scissors. Oh no, they're out of her reach. Oh. Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna save because that was a very long monologue. Oh no. Girl examined the headless scarecrow. It pleaded. Last, please help me find my head. Once I am whole again, I'll return the favor. Oh. I have to find your bucket? A bucket for the bucket night? Before I can save? When the girl examined the bucket, it pleaded. Last, please put me back atop my body. Back on top of the headless scarecrow behind you. If you do, I'll help you in return. Okay. Jennifer found bucket. Dropkick him. Jennifer is awfully calm. Jumble. As the girl placed the bucket in its proper place, it spoke. I am the Bucket Knight, keeper of promises. Yet time can be so cruel, for I have aged and cannot remember the past. You know what I refer to, and I know that you know. However, you do not know at the moment, nor can you remember. Let us recall our memories together in order to remember our promise. Oh no, whoop. Oh, it can give me hints, okay. I don't need a hint right now. We'll see. But yeah, no, you're right. Just jump the slightest little bit. Actually, wait, can I use the chair? As the girl looked at the rubbish bin, it spoke to her. My belly is as dark as night and as deep as the abyss. Anything in the world that is dropped will be collected inside it. Oh, is this one of those, like, storage and you can access it anywhere you see a thing? Stocking items. Any item you collect can be stored in this rubbish bin. If you can't find a bin, just select an item from the menu screen, select drop, and the item will be stored here. There's no need to worry about losing it. I love that! I'm good for now, but I actually completely forgot that that was a thing. But I do want those scissors. Mildly Kelly. As a short mofo, I knew how to jump a little. Fair. There's a big wooden box covered with dirt and grass. The sack inside it is covered in animal hair. Can I not take this chair? Like, there's a chair right here. Move the chair. I think I remember what I'm supposed to do. I just don't actually remember for sure. Sector 8 cargo bay. Place all waste paper in the rubbish bin. Take laundry to the filth room. Headmaster. We're not in the mansion anymore. Hey, what's it say? It won't tell me? Okay. I hate those kids. Whoop. Oh, okay, butterfly. You are invited to the Aristocrat Club, Red Cran Aristocrats. Oh, stairway. No. How do I don't know if I want to go up here. I want to get those scissors. I thought I, like, went into the room where the kid was and pushed a button. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, it's been ages. Is there anything here? 5-1 on a good day. God, those kids. Those creepy kids. Okay, so these are all the options. What about a bad day? Ollie, I didn't see anything that was happening, but thank you for being on top of it. I guess maybe I'm following the signs? Yeah, that's actually, like, I'm 5'4", but I've been to certain doctor's offices before. Like, there was someone who tried to tell me once that I was 5'2", and I was like, literally every place I've ever gone to since I reached my full height has said 5'4". No, I take that back. One place was like 5'3 3/4. It's like, okay, whatever. But I went to some place, it was like the first thing they did was measure me, and they're like, oh, you're 5'2". It's like, I do not trust you as a doctor. If that is what you're telling me, I'm not convinced about this place. Okay. Creepy children. Oh, cutscene. Looking through the window, the unlucky girl saw that she was above the clouds. The airship slowly swam through the sky, carrying the helpless girl inside. But I want to go in the library! You're getting between me and my books. I do not appreciate that. The rule of gifts. Find a gift of the month. All members must participate. Tardiness, stealing, and cheating are prohibited. Junk, toys, and more. No refunds, only exchange. Red Cran Aristocrat. Oh, it was the wanna become famous thing. Yeah. You get 5'1 3/4. I was 6'1" at least, I thought. Now I'm just 6 feet. Oh. People get all hissy when short people add the 3/4. I think that it is acceptable to add the 3/4. You're shrinking, oh no. Red Rose Princess, Bear Prince. Duchess, Countess, Baroness. Bourgeoisie, Poor, Beggar. Cool. Very cute hierarchy you've got there. Social rank, refined class. Duchess Diana. Countess Eleanor. Baroness Meg. Lower class. Poor Amanda. Beggar Jennifer. Still looking for a way to get those scissors. Get a range of 5'10.5" to 6 feet, so I typically just say 5'11", but 6 feet on Bumble. You sneak. Oh, giggles. No, no giggles. I don't want giggles. I just want to find a way to get those dang scissors. I mean, that's not all I want. Ooh, there are wear marks on this wall. That's because it looks like a secret door. But it's locked. You sneaky boy. But don't they then, like, if you meet them, then they can tell? The girl has found a strange door, but where does it lead? I feel like that was back in college I had like I don't remember how it came up. It was like a conversation with one of my guy friends. And I was saying like what's the point? Like for acting, I get it. And like for certain things like push-up bras. But generally speaking, it's just like, I mean, the person's gonna figure out if you're trying to pursue them, like, what's real and what's not. So I just don't get the point of them. I feel like lying about height is the same thing. It's like, well, they're gonna know. Oh, hi, children. Check the box. Read the poster. Open the door. Make an offering. Let's just read the poster. This month's gift, a beautiful butterfly, 1 per person. Okay. There was a butterfly in the down below. As the unlucky girl stood helplessly, the door spoke. Give me a beautiful butterfly, 1 per person. Is that clear? No gift, no entry. Is that clear? Give me a butterfly, give me a butterfly. Find one and you shall be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Icky Man once told me he was 5'8", and when we broke up, people were like, there's no way he's above 5'6". Found one of my 2 awful exes on Bumble today. Oh. I don't actually put my height on, I was just saying that for the memes. That's fair. That's super fair. Holding the fish in your pic too? Just hugging a Pikachu. Yeah, I allow that as well. That's also just very on brand. Okay, kids, did you go around this corner? I really thought for a second it was going to let me in. Oh, I can go in the sick room now. It's a drawing of a large flying fish. There's also a cute picture of children playing happily together. Drawing of a rabbit, you get the impression that it means a lot to its owner. Okay. Okay, there we go. It was like, how do I get out of this? It's not letting me leave. Sick bay. Hi. The unlucky girl met Hoffman, the strict teacher. When Hoffman caught Jennifer looking at him, he snapped at her.
Dirty wretch. Why are you always shirking your duties?
The unlucky girl met Clara, the frightened princess. As the princess looked down, she spoke to the girl with a feeble voice.
How dirty?
Oh, Clara. Oh. But is there anything in to take? No? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, something happened. 51 messages were deleted? What? Is that total? Or, like, of all time? Or just now? What happened? Oh. I mean, you don't have to say it. That's up to you. Okay. I still want scissors. Dressing room. Oh, did I miss this one or was it locked before? you didn't mean to. Oh no! It's a mighty sword. Oh, hi. You're up here, too. Cool. I guess I'll save? Poor, helpless, unlucky girl, tell me your tale. Bucket Knight, I love you. You're my true friend. Your cake isn't here yet? Ugh. That is always the worst. Hey, do a thing. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, I missed a thing. Oh my god, Rain, I just am looking at your list. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yeah. I had been wondering about... I've watched Clock Tower 3. I've watched clips of Clock Tower... I don't know if it was 1 or 2. I've been tempted. They look really hard. Aw, thank you. Yeah, this is a really good list. I don't know all of them. I look forward to exploring them though. Okay, so that's labeled aristocrats, so I can't go. So, let me go back down. Maybe some of the closed doors are open now. The original clock towers were point and click. They were hard. They looked it. I remember seeing... You guys having a cheer fight? Oh, I love it. Who was I think I was watching like 4-player podcast play. I want to say it was the second one. It seemed really, really hard. The butterfly. I need a butterfly. Well, Amanda's going for that butterfly. Also, I don't want to hurt a butterfly. Butterflies are pretty. Obscure 1 and 2 are good. Takes place in high school and college. Ooh. Yeah, not a crimson butterfly. They should have. Especially because like red is one of this game's colors. Oh man. I think I need to use the bathroom. Ugh, I'm gonna be right back. Stay. so hot, so I've been trying to drink like a lot more water to stay hydrated. Woo! Ah, thank you so much. An even number. I understand that. I understand that deeply. I always, on like the TV when I have the volume on. Oh my god, it's a legit fight. Anytime I have like the TV, the volume, I always have to have it either an odd number or 0. Oh, that kid's just watching me. What are you doing? Power move? Why were you just watching me? I don't like it. Hurts deeply. Oh no! Dog. I will spoil it now. I do get the dog down. Dog is not happy right now, but I will make dog better. I just need to get those scissors to get the dog down. I feel like there will be certain things that I just need to spoil because they're too upsetting. Oh, there's a thing here. What is this? What is this? Oh, a map. Sweet. It's a map with doodles all over it. Move out by selecting it and choosing the use option or by pressing the select button. Okay. Cool. I actually had no idea how to use maps, so I'm glad that it said. Okay. Cool. I want... Is that the room I woke up in? I need to get those dang scissors. I want cake now. I got cake yesterday. Not even, well, I mean, I always want cake, but like, I didn't want this one. I was ordering from someplace that they had carrot cake, which I don't really care about carrot cake, but it was with Nutella and pistachios, which just sounded really weird and like flavors that didn't go together. So I had to try it. So I ordered it, and yeah, those flavors do not go together. It was very weird. Oh. The dog was all alone, tied up and hung from the ceiling. With no means to cut the ropes and free him, the unlucky girl could only stand and watch the poor creature struggle. I have to find scissors. Is this a thing? Oh, I don't remember where the thing is to do the thing. Yes! Ordered cake an hour ago and had not received. Got scared. I thought you meant when I timed you out, you lost a cake icon. Oh! That would be tragic. When I was young, I made an omelet with banana in it because I thought I was onto some revolutionary flavor combination. I was not. It was gross. I mean, kudos for trying. Oh, hi, pig. Pig is busy eating. It reeks badly. Names are written on the cage, Mary and Sally. 2 little goats are shivering inside. Oh, that looks like bird feathers. Most likely dead birds. The unlucky girl met Wendy, the lonely princess. The princess saw that the girl was confused, so she smiled gently and said,
You're the new girl, aren't you? I'm Wendy. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Wendy. Animal feed is scattered everywhere, rotting away. Back with cake. Yes. Congratulations on your cake acquisition. There are some like weird flavor combinations that I've done. Some that weirdly turned out. I like, it's gonna sound really weird. Actually, one of the things I do is not super weird. Sometimes I don't cook meat that often, because I do want to be a vegetarian again. But I'll do chicken. I will use cinnamon with chicken. My other thing is carrots. I will sometimes saute them in a pan, so like butter and carrots and honey, and then a dash of like the powdered version of mustard powder. Sounds super weird, but I really like how it tastes. Maybe that's just me, maybe I'm insane. But like those are the weird flavor combinations that I use. Reads electric panel. Do I turn the power off? There's a speaking tube. Nothing can be heard from it. My friend has done cinnamon with chicken by accident because she thought it was cumin. Oh no! Yeah, I really like it. I don't remember. There is a culture that does cinnamon with meat. I don't remember where it's done though. Because I always thought it was really weird. And then someone was like, no, it's actually a thing. It's like, oh, cool. Hey. The unlucky girl met Diana, the strong-willed princess. As she gathered her courage to speak to the princess cursed.
She's such a pain.
Cool. By the way, I found teeth shoes and thought of you. I'm glad. I'm glad that that reminded you of me. Oh, someone's having a bad day. Someone's reminding me why I can't stand children. Oh, hi. The unlucky girl met Xavier, the gluttonous prince. As the prince chewed with his mouth full, he spoke to her.
Did you hear the news?
Witches must love to clean. They always carry brooms, right? That witch over there has only got rags, though. Well, you should clean up like they do. Or else spooky things will come and do it. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Augustus Gloop? I saw that boy and said ew out loud. Yup. That boy is gross. And yet, at the same time, it's like there's so many kids that I remember who are so much like that boy. Must be because of the crack in the mirror. But you see the illusion of a strange man in the reflection. Oh. No. I don't like that. Wait, why is this one closed and this one open? Is there something in the toilet? No? Okay. No hand towel in here. You're right, and I hate it. Fair. Oh, kid, I don't know where you are. Oh, hi. An adult. The unlucky girl met Martha, the queen of cleaning. The queen glared at Jennifer as if she were filthier than dirt itself.
Filthy wretch.
I like how the adults in this game are not helpful. Smoking room. Can I get my dang scissors? Oh, hi. The unlucky girl met Thomas, the mischievous prince. The prince, who'd been busy with his antics, finally stopped and spoke to the girl.
A new girl. A new girl.
Oh, I don't like that. That's fine, Thomas. You don't need to acknowledge my existence. Hi! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Are you a Rule of Rose fan? This is my first playthrough. I'm still trying to find scissors. Oh. Only this wall seems to be made of cloth. Oh, maybe I can cut into it once I get scissors. I was about to ask. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've watched playthroughs before and I've been wanting to play it. But this is my first time doing it. And I'm very excited. Oh, boarding gate. Okay. I still need to get... I need to find a way to get these dang scissors. I gotta get my friend down. Friend, I love you. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, this livestock room. Okay, I've been in here. Okay, what's that map again? Okay, so there was a door on this side. Did I go through this door? I know! I know, buddy. First run, good. Yeah! It's just, it's such a... I consider it like an iconic horror game. Hi, chicken. With their beady eyes, the chickens carefully inspect their tiny homes. Hey. The unlucky girl met Eleanor, the princess as cold as ice. Inside the acrid room, the princess shot an icy glare and said,
Yes, she is a pain.
I think Eleanor is my favorite designed character in this game. She just looks very chic. I really like her hair. Oh, no, no, no. I went in here. Oh, I don't need to be in here again. I don't think. Or maybe I do. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think I did. Only point for... Ah, you're so mean. You're so mean to me. Actually, that's not as bad in this. I feel. Maybe. Okay. How do I get you down? And why can't I just use the chair that's right there? It's definitely through that wall, right? Okay, I am in here. Okay, so I want to try going into the room right behind. Ugh. Can I go in this room? No, I can't. Okay, cool. So plot-wise, I can't get the keys, the scissors yet, is what I'm guessing. Does that mean I missed stuff all the way at the other end? Love the game, but it makes me sad. I know, it is very sad. But it's so good. I guess it was trying to get me to keep... Plot had me going this way, so I guess I'll just keep going this way. So maybe I missed something I needed to trigger down here that's gonna let me into that room. There was a door behind Martha. Can I get in that door? Oh, and I think there were stairs. Oh yeah, that's right. Crying girl. Oh yeah, Cloverfield. Guest room hall. Hi, please stop crying. The unlucky girl met Olivia, the tearful princess. As the princess cried on, the girl gathered her courage and spoke to her. Please stop crying. Please. Oh! Witless! Oh! Thank you so much! Also, yes, you'll never stop crying! Ah! Okay, sorry, I'm gonna click through this because I cannot stand this crying. Tearful princess just kept crying. No! Oh god, please. Oh, thank god. Okay, cool. Thank god for crying not being on pausing. Yes, the soundtrack is amazing. And yeah, that, oof. But, oh my god! Thank you so much! Ah! Hi! Oh, I miss you. I miss you. I hope you're doing really well. Oh. Shout out to Witless. Witless is fantastic. Another streamer on here. Oh. Thank you. Also, it's oh, Ollie. It's me, Olivia, the crying princess. Punter. I would love to. These kids suck. Okay, I think she's just crying about the butterfly. Jennifer found a copper leaf. Shaped like a leaf, could it be part of something else? Willis, how have you been? How are Beth and Mabel? This has one leaf. Okay, but like, kid. One leaf clover. What if I use the thing I just picked up? Nothing happened. Okay, fair. That's fair enough. Okay, so I have to go find more things. I'm gonna leave. Ugh. Can I get to that door? No, you're just gonna do scrubby scrub. Yeah! Good, just doing our thing, working lots, and spending more free time together. Aww. I love that, though. You guys are such a delight. Oh, can I go into a kitchen? I think you were building, was it a treehouse, a deck, a something? It seemed very cool. Oh, this was locked. That's right. Ugh. Where then do I go? And this was just open, but it didn't really have anything that I saw. Wait, something in there? That looks like a thing. Is that a thing? Yes, it is made of cloth. Okay, and now there are weird noises. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I want... I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have anything to use yet. Look. Broken leaf made of copper. Piece of something else. It's probably a piece of a key. I guess that didn't make noise the first time I passed it, so maybe I triggered something? One can hope? No. Oh, hey, new girl. That's for me. I'm gonna try talking to Martha again. See if she could move. I would like her to move. Can I go through that door? No? Okay. Well, fine. Can I try talking to Olivia again? Oh, green butterflies on the ground. Take the butterfly? I mean, won't she, like, be angry?
You deserve to be gobbled up.
I want to kick you down the stairs. Also, I didn't try to take your butterfly. It's a fork with sharp prongs. Oh, I appreciate. Dessert fork. It's a dead green butterfly. Its wings are tattered and mostly fallen off. Well. Great. Nope, okay, you're still there. Can I rip the cloth with the fork? I would think scissors, but maybe I can use the fork? As you will probably learn very quickly if you haven't learned already, I'm not the best gamer. Let's equip this. Okay. How do I use it? Oh, I think I just examined it. If I were to use this... Okay. So not that. Because it doesn't give me a use option, does it? Yeah, it does not. Okay. Do I have to go give... I mean, I have a butterfly that I can give. I just would like to save the dog first. Can I just... I just want to, like, you suck. Use it to stab the faggot. I mean... Yeah. Ugh, these kids are terrible. Can I... Oh, actually, I'm gonna save? I'm gonna save. It's just been a minute. Did Crying Girl change her location? Oh, I guess actually that would make sense because she just left after telling me to get eaten. Sorry. Speaking of eating, I have my dinner. Which, it's not terrible. I just made some, like, baked sweet potatoes, and I, used to hate sweet potatoes. I hate so many foods that are good for me. No? Okay. But I'm trying to change that, and sweet potatoes is one of the things, and now I can, like, stomach it. Oh, you're not a child. Nope. Nope. Sometimes enemies will jump out and impede Jennifer's progress. Hold R1. Yes. Getting hit or grabbed by enemies will deplete your health. To shake them off quickly, move the left. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Keep taking damage. You'll slowly down and eventually collapse, and the game will end. Okay. Oh, and you're all whispery. Nope. Oh, God. Well, wait. Can I... Okay, you dead? Oh, you are... That's something. You're just gonna chill there? I love how there was blood, and then the blood went away, but the body's just chilling. Okay. Well, I hate it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the music is fantastic. I love the soundtrack. It's one of my favorites. I mean, again, I could just go give the butterfly, which I'm guessing is what it wants me to do. I just want to make sure that I can't save Doggo beforehand. Because whatever I can do to save Doggo, that's my #1 priority. Brown! However she says it. She has such a, like, distinct thing. A child reading aloud could be heard faintly. Unlucky girls, something. Oh, she was too unlucky. That's me. Oh, so she went to the Clover field. Oh. So I have more to do. Well, I mean, obviously I have more to do there.
Found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found it. It slipped into the shadows.
Rain!
Three-leaf clover.
That was good. You got me.
A witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf
Oh, do not ever apologize. That was good.
Once upon a time, there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted
Oh, I'm creeping on him now.
was to be happy. So she went to a clover field.
Ah.
But she dropped it on the road. She
I love
found
their
a
accent.
two-leaf clover, but it slipped
Jennifer
into
Jack.
the shadows.
Know your pain. Yes.
Three-leaf clover
Mine are still mild in comparison.
hid it away. She wanted to
Hugs,
find
Jennifer,
the
die. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
clover, but she
So
was
stupid.
too
Which room was this?
lucky.
I think I went in here. Dressing room. I did go in here. Okay. Do I go in the lounge? Do I try to turn in my butterfly? I mean, I guess this is a linear game. It's not like I'll super screw myself. It's not like I won't get to free the dog. So maybe this is the order that I need to have. Getting some cool artwork done for our team though. Can't wait. Yes! You call this a beautiful butterfly? Are you blind? Give me a beautiful, beautiful butterfly. Okay. Then you shall be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Rejected. Rude. Oh, hey! Yeah, I'm excited for this Ghostbusters artwork. Oh, awesome! One leaf clover adorns one end of it. Sweet. Oh wait, could I have gone into the library? I will be back. Oh god, hi. In front of the unlucky girl stood a man in a brown coat that she had never seen before. The man quietly handed her a storybook. The Cloverfield. I've seen that movie. Once upon a time, there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy, so she went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. Oh. I found the clover field. Kids, F your club, right? I'm really excited. I saw a draft and it looks amazing. Ooh. That's awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. And just excited. This had been locked. Is it still locked? Okay. Okay, so I have to go back to the clover field. there gonna be random enemies now? I don't recall. Oh! Can I go in this room now? Yes, yes, yes. Strange button. Press the switch. Yes. Yes. Anything else in here? Not really. Okay. Scissors. I've never wanted a pair of scissors more in my life than right now in this game. The art really did a good job making me look good. That's key. The unlucky girl examined the scissors. They suddenly spoke. No thanks necessary. No thanks necessary. You might have been better off being bound than being free to feel pain. So scary. All of these inanimate objects talk to her. Scissors that cut the rope. They're rather rusty. Let's save and then go see a dog and see if I can free him. I want to free that dog. Give him all the snuggles, all the ear rubbies, all the treats. A little boop on the nose. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I had to think about it for a second, like, am I doing the right thing? Free dog. Girl, please tell me you didn't just, like, cut the rope and let the dog fall. The unlucky girl cut the rope with scissors and freed the dog. Yay! Free from captivity, the dog seemed quite happy. However, the dog stood there and wouldn't move. It looked up at the girl as if wanting something. The collar! Waiting for her reaction. Yes! You gotta give the doggy the collar! Yeah! That dog's neck looks weird. Brown!
Brown.
Yay! Dog! Dog, dog, dog. Giving commands to Brown. Press the O for Brown to come. Stay is square. Okay. Oh. Find. Brown can track down items by following their scent. Have Brown track down an item by smelling the box on the shelf for starters. Okay. A biscuit tin. Use the find command, open the menu screen, select the appropriate item, then close. Press triangle. During this tutorial, the biscuit tin cannot be dropped. Okay. Find. Ah! Find is used correctly, you'll discover hidden items like this. I don't like how she says go, though. Found biscuit. A biscuit has been found. We now know that the scent of a biscuit tin is linked to a biscuit. You select biscuit tin from the menu screen, you'll see biscuit listed under Find Target. There might be more biscuits nearby. Ah. It really does, it's too dramatic. As long as hidden items are nearby, you can continue to use the find command. Press again, okay. Seems there are no other items in the area that can be found with the biscuit tin. Brown can't find anything, you'll be able to tell by his gestures. Also, if a search fails in one area, try another. Keep an eye out on the find target list as well as Brown's gestures. This concludes the find tutorial. Good boy. Oh, I want to give him a biscuit, except I'm sure that's a health item, so I'm not actually going to. But yay, dog! First time I played that game, I had a dog that looked exactly like Brown, and I was so mad when I saw him hanging like that. Ah! Good boy. Best boy. He really is. Oh my god, look at him looking up at me. Oh, I don't think I can pet him in this game, but I want to. If there's a button to pet this dog, please let me know, because I will abuse it. Oh, look at that dog. Okay, and now I want to go to the... that was further this way, right? Okay, I had the map open and I didn't even actually read it. There's a staircase. Ah, yes, I think... Oh wait, I'm facing the wrong way. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Dog, 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 I love dog. I love that he goes ahead. He knows. He's a good boy. Such a good boy. Okay, those sound effects aren't great. Well, Martha got messed up. Dog. I don't want to go there. Oh wait, can I go in here now? Nope. Okay, cool. I don't want to go there. Oh no! I have to find a rubbish. Oh wait, no, I don't have to find a rubbish thing. That's right. If I just drop a thing, it'll... Oh, I could find a target? Cares about that old lady. We got Brown. That's true. Also remember that you can pet him with the same button that calls Brown. Martha, who's accused of being a witch. Ah, I'm gonna, yeah, I want to test that. Oh no. Oh, you're so cute. Let me try unequipping this thing. What happens if I like... Nope. No. Oh. Boo. There probably is a way to do it, and I'm just not doing it right. I'm also immediately going to re-equip that because I feel like I'm going to be having to stab some tiny things. Yeah. Oh, should I have you sniff first? I mean, I know I have this key. Oh, I forgot to, yeah, I have to use that from the menu. Oh, find? On the key too? Interesting. Oh, hi, child. I'm gonna ignore you for a minute. I like that the dog is just working his sniffer. Oh, this is big. Oop. I'm assuming most of these doors are locked. Gets me like all the time. It looks like it's gonna open and then it doesn't. Oh, was there something in the sink? I'll go back to that eventually if I need. I walked through my dog. It's kind of weird because the button itself doesn't pet him. It's like a secret animation. Oh! Probably to prevent people like me to abuse the pet button. Oh my god. I mean, I think if you don't abuse the pet button in a game, then you're a monster. That's just a fact. You gotta. If you can pet the dog or the cat, like, you gotta. I love you. I love you, dog. You're so cute. Okay. Let's go back to where the creepy kid was. So yeah, I guess like pretty much all these doors are just gonna be locked. The unlucky girl met Nicholas, the sloppy prince. With a look of annoyance, the prince clicked his tongue and mumbled at her.
Why, you go away. Go away.
I'm a shadow. A shadow. Okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Ah! I adore your guys' feud. It's very cute. It's very fresh. Okay. I'm sure that. Oh, that was a cute animation. Find. He's on the hunt. He's on the hunt. Ooh. This door? Ah, but not allowed yet. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. That's fine. Okay. How about. Oh, no, that's not what I meant either. How about. These bits. Oh. Oh. Oh? I didn't expect dog to go anywhere. Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh, dang it. I guess I can drop this. Yeah. It's a key with a single leaf. It seems to be incomplete. Oh, can I combine? And the copper leaf was attached to the key. One leaf key became a two-leaf key. Oh, yay. Okay. Let's go investigate that. Wait. Where even am I? Guest room hall. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not as turned around as I feared. I think the two-leaf was over here. Thank you, everyone. I don't find it annoying. I think it's very cute. It's like the most innocent feud? I don't know, there's just something like very precious about it. What am I hearing? Oh, cafeteria. Okay. Save. Save, 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 save. It's been a minute. I wanna save. On the phone with Beth. Oh! Hi, Beth! Ah! I hope you're doing well. You're making my bits even again because I'm a maniac. Must retain high school. They're a maniac. Maniac. That's just what popped into my brain. Oh, I love the cupcake. Oh, I want a cupcake now. Though again. Where did the music go? Where'd the music go? Why was I given a thing that's most likely a weapon and then the music immediately stopped? I don't trust it. Are there other... It's just the one door. Oh, okay, and music is back. Okay. That was genuinely the creepiest thing so far in this game. I did not like that. That was creepy. My bits given isn't updating in mod view. Oh no! That's weird. Oh wait, it says that there are doors here. Is that a door? Room 9. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Oh, that, okay. Wow, if there's anything in here, I certainly can't tell. No? I'm gonna guess that there's nothing there? I could be wrong. I just really couldn't see anything. Oh. Oh, the other room I don't think I went through. Okay. My bad. Or did I? Did I go through here? Rude. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, it's just a weapon. Small knife for peeling fruit. Be careful, it's sharp. Cool. Oh, actually, I should search in the kitchen for another key. Or something. Cafeteria. That's what I meant. Damn little jump scares. I know! They're so, like... They're so well timed because it's open just enough that it really makes me think, oh, the door is opening. And then it just doesn't. This door? Or were you saying that you found it? Oh, you may have been saying that it was right there. I didn't check the floor. Also, wait, if I do find it, I don't think I need this anymore? I might not need this. Oh no, what do I put away? I guess I'll... Oh wait, was there something on the floor? Oh no, okay, so there's probably not. Or there was and I missed it. Ah, haha, okay. It's just because I have the thing equipped, so this is where I use the thing. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so instead, smell. That's not a thing to, yeah. 0.1k left. Ah! Oh, could I?
Go.
Oh no. That's in your way. I don't think I can really move that. Okay. But that direction. Interesting. Is there a way? Oh, okay. So that's gonna be the third Clover Key, it seems. Okay. What about... Well, I already know that that was in the other... Yeah, I'll do it anyway. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. Something in here. That's why I can go in here. Okay, I think I can drop these 2 keys. So I'm going to. I really hope I don't regret that. Dirty rag. Smells rank. Great. In the dark room, the unknown occupant spoke in a shrill voice. I'm not sure if you know this, but you can store items in the trash bin. Yes! I am very grateful for that. I was just making sure that it's just like, oh, if I drop an item, I know it goes to the rubbish bin, but just like making sure that if I drop an item, because like I've already used the key, so I don't think I really even need it again, but if it would then just be like, oh, but you didn't have the key on you, so now the door's locked, so now you're stuck in here forever and you just broke the game. But it is unlocked, so I'm sure it's fine. I was a mighty witch, yet now I am but a powerless wretch, rubbish and dust. My precious, precious key. I hid it secretly. This is the 3rd Clover Key. I hid it in a pure and dirty place. I hid it secretly. Your eyes cannot find it. You are truly a poor, unlucky girl. But can a nose of a good boy find it? I assume now it's in the cafeteria? There's one in the save room. Good. Oh. 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 No. No, like... Through here? Yeah, I love that they have that in the save room. I descend? Okay. Go ahead, come. Doggo waits patiently. Dog, I love you so much. Like, look at this good pupper. He's such a good boy. You got a little tail going? I'll follow you forever, doggo. Ah! Oh! Good boy! 3-leaf key! You are a very good boy. Aw, I want to give you all the treats. Oh. Best boy won't let you down. Yes! Hi, Diane. Dana. Yeah, Diana. Wait, where's my dog? Dog? There you are. Generator room. Okay. It should be fine. So now I'm just thinking about the save room. It's just like, I'd like to save at some point, but it doesn't feel super urgent. It's such a good door open animation. Okay. I'll drop that. Oh. Oh, wait, am I in this big area again? Oh, no, no, no. It just, like, looks the same as the other. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I was in that room. Okay. So, yes. Dog. No? Okay. That's fine. You don't have to be sad. 6, take the last of my bits of my love. Ah, thank you. No? No? Okay. I am honored by both your bits and your love. Oh! Oh. Good for you. Was it her in the, no, I think it happens at some point in the game too. I don't want to give spoilers because I know a lot of people in the chat, or some people in the chat, don't know the game. I know it's in the trailer. I don't recall where it is in the game, but Amanda putting on lipstick. So creepy. Ugh. Oh, these are just all the kids' rooms. Oh, okay. Do I have more room? I assume I don't. Or if I do, it's probably something like Una? What? Thomas. Almost flipped my plate. So kind of nothing here? No, there has to be something here. I must have missed a door. Find a biscuit. Are there any biscuits? Biscuits. Whoop. Biscuits. Ah, good boy. Jensen. Ackles grew a beard like a thick one. Is that a person that I know? Who, what? Oh, also it's time? Oh, great. Oh wait, I think I already tried to do that in here. Rusty scissors? Oh, okay. Rusty scissors. I'm not sure what that prompts. Oh, Supernatural. I've heard of that show. Actually, I met some of the writers for that show. Ribbon. Or was it creator? Oh. What does this do? A lovely ribbon. This is like a healing item? Interesting. Okay. Martha's hat and the 3-leaf key. This found the dirty rag. So those are like used up, I'm guessing. Oh, is this just gonna take me back to Amanda? Maybe I didn't do everything there was to do. Oh, I can actually go in now. Oh, okay. Oh. Like, just barking at a dog. Okay, you did well. Princess's round face loomed large as she spoke to the girl. You did it, Brown. You're good. Oh, Amanda, you are not okay. I found this butterfly. It's mine. I won't give it to you. That's fine. I won't lose to you. You are so fine, girl. You do not have to worry. You dirty newcomer, out with you. Okay, okay. I'll go. Can't help but notice you so— oh wait, did you actually redeem the thing? I didn't see the thing be redeemed. Did I miss something? God, Amanda, you're really creepy. I think Amanda might be the creepiest one to me. Oh, he's just teasing. Oh, you did redeem? Why didn't it show that you redeemed? Do I not have a thing set up right? Whoop, that's not the thing. Where's the thing? You did! That's so weird. It doesn't come up in my thing. No, it's not. Yeah, there isn't a thing for it being deleted. Yeah, it shows in your photo. It just doesn't show on mine. I'm so sorry. Oh, you redeemed Stretch! Why isn't it showing? I will make note to look into that. I am so sorry. So yes, let me do a Stretch, and then I will do no glasses. Is it 5 minutes no glasses? I don't remember the time. Check why no redeem alerts. It's not how you spell redeem. It's fine. It's fine. I only have an English degree. It's fine. Make it 10? Literally just did 5 minutes ago. Ah! I'll make it 10 as an apology. But let's do some stretching. Oh god. I did the teeniest bit of stretching earlier today for the first time in a while. Y'all, don't take breaks from stretching. Yes. Actually, let me unpause it because it's weird being so silent. I should also take off my headset. Oh, stretching is so good. Have to do a toe touch. Always have to do a toe touch. Oh god, where do I put you? There. Draped on my laptop. Stretch. Oh, I stretched that so hard that, like, this got stiff for a minute. Need a reward to drink water. That's true. I took that reward off because I was thinking like, oh, I always drink water because like I always have water with me. And no, I absolutely get so sucked into the game that I forget. I thought I would be more on top of it. But yeah, I will add that. Oh my god. Oh, this drawer is like exploding. Let me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bart and I are having trouble in our respective games, so we are going to switch computers and try each other's hard games. I love that. I love that so much. I wish you both luck. Let me get the timer up here. Oh god, no glasses. It's gonna be something. Okay, 10 minutes are on the clock. And the timer is going. Okay. Oh, dog! Oh, you're so cute. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so that found the butterfly case. Oh, Amanda, like, ran over here. I think it was over here. My god. I am nearsighted. Actually, I guess... Yeah, because it found the... Yeah, maybe if I push it again?
Go!
Oh, is it still back in the room? Oh, yeah, because she was just holding the butterfly itself. Not the case. I'm still gonna go back into her room and touch her stuff. Oh, and there's a thing in it? An empty insect case in which a butterfly used to be displayed. Found butterfly case, but the inventory is full. Of course it is. I'm, like, nervous. I don't want to drop that. Or that. Oh, maybe I could drop that? Oh my god, I'm so blind. Cloverfield. Maybe I could drop that for now. I'ma do it. I might regret it. Okay. It's the content you want, Poe. Content you crave. Good boy. Oh. Oh, that butterfly's so pretty. I don't want it to die. I want to drink beer and it ended bad. Yes. Good, thanks. Oh wait, where did my dog go? Oh my god, where did my dog go? Dog! Oh, 2 butterflies. 3. Oh, these are a lot of butterflies. Oh. The girl found a beautiful blue butterfly. This butterfly would surely make a satisfactory gift. Someone else gotta take that butterfly. All she needs to do is catch it and take it to the gift box. Sorry if I'm too loud. Well, Martha's dead. Place waste paper in the rubbish bin and laundry in the filth room. Stray dog gives us sweets. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Is this about to be a fight? Stray dog comes at night. Children who don't clean up will be punished. Hello, boys and girls. It's time for some cleaning. No, 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 this is like a boss fight. No, oh, God. Oh, no. Oh my God, the aim is like something. Oh God, run away. Oh God, oh God, okay, okay, I'm not feeling great. Let's eat a biscuit. Great, love biscuits. Biscuits are great. Oh, that was a terrible place to put myself. Die! Oh no, there are more coming out? No! No! Are you near my dog? Go away from my dog. Oh, that like doesn't really do what I want it to do. Oh God. No. Oh my God, I need you all to be dead. Oh, what am I not doing? Oh my God. Okay, okay, okay. Use... oh. I got a butterfly. It's very beautiful. Great. Do I just run? Do I run for it? Like... Where's the thing? It's back somewhere else. Okay, let's go, Brown. Let's run away. Oh God. Oh. Oh, I hope that my dog is fine. I'm just gonna run to that box. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh god, I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is horrifying. Okay, dog comes with me. Good. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I need to get to the... Oh god. Oh. No. No. Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. I hope I'm going the right way because I honestly don't remember. Great. I can put my glasses back on. Oh my god. Okay, this helps. This helps a lot. Oh my god. Oh, don't fight them, just run. Oh god. Sudafed! Hi! Yes, I am playing it. I am playing it and I'm so excited. Oh god. Is this a healing item? I don't know if I want to use it yet. I'm feeling real down, but also I might want to find more ribbons. Nothing happened? Oh, duh. Because this isn't how I have to do this. Yes! Hi! I am playing it. I'm finally playing it. I love it.
I don't know.
Why not?
What?
It's her first time. Yeah, she's new.
I am new.
So, pass.
Oh my god. Do I get to be in the club? I don't want to be in the club. Ah! Rude.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. Thank you all for gathering here today. You're a disgrace. Nothing worse than nothing. Your gift is worth nothing. Amanda. There. Amanda.
Those look like such thick socks.
Amanda.
Oh yeah, if anyone gets grossed out by rats, don't watch.
Amanda. Amanda. Amanda.
Gross. Yes, I would like to save. And now it's May. Missing you now, but I love you. Ah, bye! I love you too! Enjoy your night. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was in a place. Boy in white clothes looked down with knowing eyes and spoke to her. Well? Oh. Do you remember now what a bad girl you were? You haven't gotten your memory back yet, have you? Well, you've really done many, many bad things. You'll just have to remember them little by little. And when you fully remember what a bad girl you were, this game will end. Now take your stupid dog and continue with our little game, dear Jennifer. Again, I don't see myself being bad in any of that. Sir Peter. Oh. Sir Peter is dead. Dog! Dog. Oh, I love it. It's just like the tail. Like, Hi, dog. I love you. You're the best. A floral letter. Is that Amanda? I'm so sorry, Jennifer. Meet me where you can see the sky. Your friend, Amanda. Are you my friend? You really got into it. You were hesitant at first, and then you were like, I like me some rat torture. I know, I'm like immediately saving again. There was just, monologues and whatnot. Dog, dog, dog. Okay. Meet where we can see the sky. Where would that be? I don't love this map. I mean, there are places where I can just like look out. Is it just one of those? Come. There's my dog. Oh. Dog, where you go? You wanna go over here? Are you hurt? No, dog's fine. Okay.
Go.
Ah, I need to remember that because this is a really, really useful game mechanic. Which I mean, it's one that's designed to be used. Oh, this is the direction you went. Need to get myself a lab puppy. They are awfully cute. Oh, that's new. Wait, is this a new area? Oh, you psycho child are here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care to investigate a room where you are. You should not be operating that. You are too young. That is dangerous. I love how the dog's just like, yeah, let's do it. Oh wait, is it this button? Which button do I utilize? Caution, backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. To restore power after a failure, restart generator 1 in sector 11. Oh. Okay. Upper?
Wow!
Again, perfect timing, Cherry. Cherry's back. Tell a friend. Oh, oh, oh. I go up the ladder? I go up the ladder, dog? Wait, dog, are you gonna climb the ladder with me? How are you? I missed you too. As an employer, I 100% agree they are not supposed to be operating that, and it's a real safety and liability issue. Oh god. It was a dark, starless night. Why am I outside of an airship? That's not safe. Looking closely, you can see someone moving in the faint light.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that. I was just so scared.
Oh lord, she coming.
I did what I had to tonight. I had no choice. They would have hurt us both, wouldn't they? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, can you, girl, like, just like, oh god,
Do it like this.
space.
And this. And this. And this. Oh, and this. And like this. And this.
Girl, no, you're not okay.
We're still friends, aren't we? I know we're still friends, don't we? Just.
Girl. Girl. None of you should be outside of this airship. Oh, okay, and back down. Where's my dog? There's my dog. Hi, dog. I love you. My ex made everyone think it was all me that caused the break. Aww! I provided screenshots and proof I turned people against him. Good! Oh, that's so terrible. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm glad that you managed to prove yourself. But, ugh. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Bro, I feel bad for Amanda. She's such a yeah. Amanda's very sad. Also, I think the one who scares me the most. Amanda's just not okay. The wind is howling outside. It's too strong to open the hatch. Leroy Jenkins would have gone through that hatch. Leroy Jenkins is not restrained by any dumb wind or hatch. Are you kidding? He does not care. So now I'm single and happy. Now why she have dog? This game. This is a very messed up, sad, dark game that I adore. I've never actually played it. I've only watched it. But she has dog because dog is her friend. She saved dog. Oh no, what are you barking at? So now dog stays by her side and help. Oh, so it's branching off different ways.
Yeah.
So is this where you want me to go then? No one is as scary as Leroy Jenkins. Accurate. Oh. That just ends. Okay. That also just ends. There has to be a point to this floor. Otherwise, why would it be here? I can just walk through my dog. That weirds me out a little bit. Well, I guess there's a save point here, so... Ooh, I don't like those sounds. Brown is there. Are there any biscuits to be found?
Go.
No. Ribbons?
Go.
Oh! Doggy do a sniff sniff. Oh, but doggy can't go to the sniff sniff. Oh! Oh, it's broken. Okay. Like, I knew that it was broken, but it's just, like, it's... I have to... But there's stuff on the other side. Okay, so let's try lower and see if there are some ladders. And go a long way. Oh no. Oh, I missed so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me scroll back up. Oh no. Okay. Oop. Can I easily? Oh my god. Laptop, you're so not great. Oh. I played WoW with... You played WoW with Leroy? What? Wait, Liz, that's really cool. Oh, I can't... It's your only claim... Pfft. You are your own claim to fame. You are a star and I adore you. You have a friend who plays great games and follows rules. Yeah. Let me know. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for a little bit longer. But yeah, if your friend is still streaming at the end, I'll rate him. What's he playing? Stops in like 4 or 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry. Oh. What are you? Oh, you're just a light. You looked like you were an enemy lying down. Something spooky. I mean, this is spooky. Are you just a decoration? Oh, Warframe!
お前はもう死んでいる。
お前はもう死んでいる. So Ugh. Oh, okay. So wait, that ends. Oh no. Claim to fame is my uncle was in a famous band through the 70s, early 80s. Nice. Do I have a... I mean, I guess I do have claims to fame. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, is this gonna cause me pain, so I need to turn it off? Oh, I cannot proceed. Okay.
Come.
Yeah, wait, dog, where are you? Oh, no! Oh, okay, dog's just gonna hang out. With crossed paws! Ah! I love it! Okay, this engine is terrifying. Yeah, I guess it's not... I don't know. I've met a lot of celebrities, but that's just because I used to be an events coordinator for a bookstore, and like every celebrity who had some book, like we would do their event. So I've met a lot of folks. But it's not like, I mean, it was just, you know, me hosting their event. It's not like we had any real special connection. I guess one of my mom's good friends, because they went to high school together, and so I've like met him a few times, and he's an absolute sweetheart, is Rob Paulson, who's like a very famous voice actor. And oh my god, one of the sweetest people ever, I swear. He is so nice. So insanely nice. Oh yeah, I was recently reminded of it. I also put together a video game themed panel. So Jason Schreier, who was a writer for Kotaku, he came out with a book, Blood, Sweat, and Pixels, and we were doing the launch for it, and I was like super geeked up because, you know, video games, and so we were just like, oh, let's do like a panel with a bunch of, with like people from the industry, so that they can talk about it. And so I like reached out to a bunch of people online to see if anyone wanted to be part of this panel, including and like we wanted a moderator too, and I watch Game Ranks a little bit, and it turns out like Jake Baldino, who's the host on Game Ranks, is local to New York City. So I like tried to contact him through legitimate means. That didn't work, so I tweeted at him, "Will Senpai notice me?" And that worked. So we had Jake Baldino moderate, and then we had Jason Schreier, and then Amanda and Bill Gardner, who are game developers, who they made the game Perception, that like game where you're a blind girl, and they've made a few games. I think they're doing like Romancylvania is like their current game, but they're behind Deep End Games. And then Bill Gardner was also one of the, was he a level designer? He worked on BioShock, which is how I had heard of him. So it was just like, you worked on one of my favorite franchises. I love you. So like that was really cool. That was really fun to do. Terry Dog no want to go. I know. He just chilling. Ollie, you missed weird rats being put on faces, and a girl like having a freak out. A few people, that was back in my music days. Nice. Yeah. That's actually one of my favorite celebrities that I did meet was Johnny Marr from The Smiths. Oh, he is one of my faves. We did like this stock signing in advance of an event with him, and he was just the coolest dude. He was so fun and so funny. He was one of my faves of all time that I got to work with. Actually, Ben Folds and Sarah Bareilles, that was a fun one too. I'm sorry, I should not be name dropping so much. Dog? Dog, I don't like it when I can't see you.
Brown.
I love you. I love you, dog. There you are. Okay, dog doesn't like stairs. Engine 3 down below. Oh. He's just vibing. Oh my god. Oh, I did not expect this. But what am I doing in these engine rooms? This must be some kind of, like, a thing has to be triggered. And I have to go to all the things. Because otherwise this seems really weird. Being from Ohio, which is of course the land of funk, all the old school artists live there. Oh, nice! If I didn't have Waitress the musical so much, I would be jealous of Sarah B. She was very nice. Yeah, I know one of her songs. That is it. But she was nice. She was funny. I was the MC for that event, and we had it planned that, like, people could submit questions in advance, and they were, like, collected in this bowl, and that when it was time for Q&A, like, I would bring the bowl out. That way they didn't have to, like, weirdly carry it on stage. But we didn't actually discuss how we were gonna orchestrate that, so I was just, like, waiting behind the curtain. Is this just go to the same place? And so it got to the Q&A part, and she was just like, oh, wait, where are the questions? And then I just immediately came out from behind the curtain. She was like, wait, do I just have to say a thing and then it appears? A bottle of bourbon! It was very fun. I did not have a bottle of bourbon for her, though. Though I think if there was a video of that event, which there might be somewhere, you could probably see me, like, almost eat it. I was laughing so hard at that reaction as I'm trying to go back behind the curtain. Oh. This is the other side. Okay. There must be something that he can find. Okay, first of all. Oh. Oh, that's right. I have to drop stuff. A sock? I found a sock? Do I want a sock? Oh no! You have enough for the Pikachu. Let me know if you are redeeming it. For some reason, when people are redeeming things, it's not appearing in my chat. So let me know if you did it. I will trust you. Oh, you also worked with her. I had to wrangle her. Ooh, fun. Hopefully she did, hopefully she was fine. I don't know, she was fine with me. I think the only person I had a thing, well, not like a thing with, the manager, who's Ben's manager, was like very intense, but like totally fine. He was very, you know, polite. Rain, again, you never limit yourself. Follow your heart. Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. Good thing you don't have those screaming ones there. I mean, I had thought about it, and then I saw your stream, and then I was like... Gray has beef with Ben's manager. Pass it on. No. He was very focused. I think I was trying to like compliment that because it was a really good conversation, and he just was like I need to listen to this. I'm focused. He was just like he wanted to hear every single word, which I guess like is his job. It was just like very. It's like, all right, that's fine. Sorry for interrupting. Oh, I'm sorry, doggo. Okay, not that it's that way, but we can't. And they were talking about doing a podcast together because they had a really good, like, flow. Like, it was a really good chat. I don't know if they ever did start their podcast, but I hope they did.
Go!
No? Okay. Doggies on the hunt. Oh, you redeemed Pikachu 4 Cherry. Oh, you see your own I'm so confused why I don't see it. Oh, that's those kids. That's very sweet. God, I always immediately get so nervous. Oh, another ribbon. Yay. I don't know why I get so nervous. But I do.
Pikachu! Pika pika! Pika pika.
Oh. I do want to save.
Pikachu!
Pikachu is so cute. Wait, do I have a Pikachu here? No, my Pikachu's out in the living room. I do have a little stuffed Pikachu. Seen any other ones? You're great. Thank you. Oh, I should have my Pikachu in here at some point. Just cause. There was actually a person in my chat the other day whose name was Pikachu, which like blew my mind. What does the sock do?
Go!
Why am I finding socks? Oh, a clothespin. Why? What do these things do? I'm so curious. Like, what's the point of finding socks and clothespin? Oh. Oh, but what is it? Do I want it? I mean, I'll take it. I guess I don't need the butterfly case anymore. A marble. Okay. I'm so confused what the point of these. I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna go back to the door to find out what oh, okay. What gift am I supposed to be getting? Maybe that's a thing I should be doing. I got so swept up in reminiscing of days gone by that I'm just like, wait, what's my goal here? What's my objective? How, did I fully resolve Martha? Friend is ending his stream early. Oh no. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me know like the I can write him down so like at some point I'll try to raid him. This month's gift, one horned Peter. Okay. Dog, were you doing a butt scooch? I do think it was just a glitch, but it kind of looks like I interrupted the dog doing a little thing he shouldn't have been doing. I guess find Amanda? I don't know if I actually want to find Amanda, but maybe I do. Oh, okay, let me write down this. I'll write down the name when I'm not following a moving dog. Oh, hi, kid.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
That's how I feel about that girl just standing in the corner. Oh. Oh, this opens? What? Thank you, dog. Oh god, Jennifer, I have a wonderful gift. Just for you. It's almost ready, so please wait a little longer. Okay, you are gonna murder me. Oof. Very upset right now. I just want to make him happy. Do you think you guys could go watch or help him out? Doesn't have to be now, but I want him to grow really badly. Yeah. I'll jump in and host him. Aww. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna write down his name so that I don't lose it. Ah, Rain, you're so sweet. It's hard. It's really hard when you're first starting out. I say as if I've grown or done things. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't mean to upset you. Yeah, I think oh god. Why did you go through that? Amanda and Jennifer report to the gift box at once. Nervously, the small-hearted princess rolled her shoulders and said, "Too bad, but the gift will have to wait. For now, let's wish ourselves luck, Jennifer. Hee hee." Yeah, I think it just takes a while to, like, I don't know, like, figure out your... kind of, like, figure out your niche, and then also just, like, for your audience to find you, is my understanding. Because, you know, when I first started out, I didn't have a ton of viewers. I mean, I still don't have, like, a huge amount. Dog, where are you going? Oh, are you still finding Amanda? But now it's like I've have enough repeats, that, I don't know, it's like finding a footing. Emergency, one-horned Peter ran away. Catch him, catch him. But yeah, sometimes it can just, like, take a while. Take a minute. Doesn't know how to keep viewers, but yeah. Streams every day. Oh, that's impressive. Yeah, don't upset. Oh no. So he's part of any discords. Yes. Oh, joining some discords, definitely, that helps. To 11 girl, that's a lot. That's true. That's true. I mean, I'm definitely grateful for the viewers I have, especially 'cause, I mean, you know, when I was first starting out, I would have like one or two. Also, don't tell, but one of my viewers is my mom. She does not like video games. She does not care at all. But she'll get the email alerts of when I go live, and she like made a Twitch account in order to follow me. And she follows me on YouTube, and anytime she gets an email that I've gone live, she like opens it and just like mutes the tab. So she like lurks on all my things and then like plays all my YouTube videos just again muted, because she was like, I don't like games, but I want to support you. And it's like the cutest thing. I absolutely love it. But yeah, one of my viewers is always my mom. Yes. The Discord we're on is awesome. I don't have the link handy, but like, Rain, feel free to, if you want to share that, because like, yeah, it's really, it's such a good community too. Hi! Ah! It's darling, it is! Gotta go hang out and get ready for bed. Bye! Thank you so much for stopping by. For anyone who doesn't follow, Witless Lamb is a delightful streamer, a real-life friend, absolute sweetheart. Ugh, huge love. All love. Fears, I don't even have that I have 13 right now. I guess my viewer count is not refreshing because I do not have that number. Yeah, no, that actually, I take back everything I just said. That is a lot, thank you. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know I was in double digits. My thing is stuck at 5. Which is still like a good number, but like I didn't realize I had more than that, so thank you. Ooh, nice. I'm doing well, how are you? Yes, Witless has been playing Phasmophobia, yes. What an unlucky streamer. Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, I did not realize. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, yay! Oh, I love it. Connections are being made. Crawling on all fours, the small-hearted princess said. Peter must be around here somewhere. I'm sure of it, hee hee. Amanda, you like remind me of a pug. Like a pug with rabies. Like, I'm afraid to get near you, but it's just like you have very intense breathing. Yeah, dog, I'm also uncomfortable. With an icy stare, the wise-looking princess spoke to the girl. Sir Peter has run away. Jennifer and Amanda, you are to find him immediately. Sir Peter. Is Sir Peter a bunny? No, one horn. Is it a doll? Doing quite well. Been a great few days, so feeling great about that. Oh, awesome. Oh, it is a bunny. Okay. Maybe it's a toy bunny? Is that why it's one horn? It just has like one? Aww. Hey, I was so nervous to stream. So I was like, oh, I don't know.
Go!
Oh, that's not what I meant. You did good, dog. I'm sorry. I just like wasn't sure what the community was gonna be like, but y'all have been just really, really nice. And I'm very appreciative. Ooh, we have stuff? We have thing? I still don't know what these items do. Am I gonna play marbles?
Go!
Oh, I can go in here now. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's the thing? There it is. Dog, stop freaking out. Please stop freaking out. I'm sorry, dog. I'm sorry. Oh my god. And how the dog just like looks up at you after? Such a cute dog. Oh, hey, your bird just doing stuff. Cold Princess spoke to the girl in an even, emotionless tone. Peter should not be out of his cage. Oh! Ah, so Peter is yes. Okay, so I have to find a bunny. Where does one find the bun bun? Have to put stuff out there and hope for the best. You'll get back the kind of vibes you put out. Yeah. Don't even know what to do with the dog or the items. I really don't. I'm just glad I was finally able to catch you. It was rough going for a while there when you started streaming. Yeah. Well, and I used to stream very erratically, then I tried to do it somewhat regularly, and then I had to go back to erratic streaming. Erratic and minimal streaming. I'm finally at the point where I think I can make a more regular routine, so hopefully it's easier. First time I was like, why am I doing this? No one is gonna watch my stream. Yeah, same. I had to kind of be pushed into it because I was like, I don't know. But I kept being told like, no, you need to do it. You need to. And I think I pushed it. Oh god, I think I started being told it like 2 years ago. And so then I compromised, and like a year ago I started just doing YouTube videos. And then just this year I started like actually streaming. And it's just one of those things that it's like, man, I should have just started doing this years ago when I was first told. Erratic streaming. I almost quit at one point, but it can be better. Yeah. So helpful. I might not speak anymore because he did snap at me since he was tired. I guess I messed up, but I want him to believe in himself. Aww. I'm sorry you were snapped at. But yeah. Like the content I put. I hope that your friend does end up believing in himself. Okay. I want to find a bunny. Let me go to the livestock room and see if there's something I can find for Brown to sniff. You just hanging out with your hand in your mouth? Just having fun? Wait, where's the livestock room? It's near. Oh, is it this thing? I think it's that thing. So there. And there and there? Is that? Am I reading that right? I might not be reading that right. I'm not sure. We're gonna try it. No snapping. He is tired. He works now and he works every day. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I've probably been snappy at someone when I was tired, but still shouldn't do it. Oh, bunny! 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 Bunny go in here? Is this where Bunny go? Oh. Oh. Joshua, I've written a new story for you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Majestic. Oh. Oh, someone's had fun with a crayon. But is the bunny here? Oh, this got super gross. Peter's drop. I don't want to touch that. The bag contains the same black pellets that are spread across the floor. Great. Gross. No, I don't want it. Ugh. Ugh. Like, bun buns are cute, but no. That's no bunny. Y'all are too nice. This game will solve that darkness. Darkness and despair. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. He doesn't have a carrot. Inventory keeps getting so full. But, like, what do these... I'm gonna need that. I don't... I mean, I should probably find more biscuits at some point. I'm going to drop these for now, because I don't know what the socks and the ribbons do. Oh, I found Sir Peter! Oh, the story. Sir Peter went out for a stroll. Sir Peter, put in a cage, had to hold it in. Sir Peter needs to go right now, doesn't want to sin. Sir Peter bagged and whisked away before he found a toilet. Goodbye, Peter, goodbye. Ew. Oh! Oh, and it turned into a bunny. How did you go through the wall? Okay. I don't feel like I need this anymore. I guess I'll wait until I encounter an item. So in order to make the room in inventory, must make— No! Oh no! Wait, are you not fighting? Do I just follow you? Oh, nope. Oh no! Wait, why do you have a bunny head? I'm confused and upset. No, no. Oh no, oh no, you're like everywhere. Which way do I go? Are there more? Bunny! Bunny! Stop running away from me! I just have your best intentions in my— Oh god! We're not doing that. No, you do not drop down from the ceiling. Where's the bunny? Where's the bunny? Where's the gosh dang bunny? Bunny? It's not fun. Kitchen knife. Great. Cool. Where's the rabbit?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh, there's the bunny. I don't like these dreams. I don't like these dreams. I don't like these dreams. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Come on, dog. Come on. Oh my god. No, that was the worst. Why don't I remember this at all? Oh my god. What? No. No, 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 I don't want it. I don't want it. I mean, it went the other way. What do you mean I can't go that way? Do I try to go through the one door? I'm gonna try going through the one door. Oh my god, this is the worst. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, I know I'm not looking at chat right now. This is just this is a lot. Frickin', I hate this. I hate how limited my inventory is. I really like the fork. It's just a good aesthetic. I'm gonna drop the scissors. Oh, it's a biscuit. Oh no, you're giving me healing items. That has me concerned. Are these more biscuits? Nope, okay. My god. Need an adult. Right? Oh my god, no, that was not a fun moment. I'm gonna drop the biscuit tin for a minute. Minced pie. I would eat that right now. They are giving me so many healing items. Oh, this was locked before. No. No. I don't know. Just like through. No. No! No! Oh my god! No, 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 no. Whenever I find this bunny, I mean, I wouldn't actually ever hurt a bunny, but like, we're gonna have words. No! Why? Why you do that? Do I just run away? No. No! Oops. Oh my god, aiming is like amazing. Why? No. Oh my god. Dropping the scissors. At least you can run now. Yeah. Will those words be fixed? Could do a whole month for the horror games on PS2. Oh my god, please do. That was so... I didn't... Oh, no. This is just... No. Why don't I remember this part? I have watched so many playthroughs of this and studied this game, and I still just like... Maybe my memory just wanted to block it out. It's like, no. You don't want to remember it. It was too much. Generator 1 is operating smoothly. Great. There are probably items in this room, but I'm trying to find a stupid bunny. Do I go through the room then? Spam emails. Okay, now I can go through. No! 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 Wait, you have weapons now? Should I have gone upstairs? Wow, that really scared me. Don't go towards my dog. Oh. You have item. Baron? Wait, what did I pick up? Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Decorative knife with Baron written on it. Maybe I do want that. No? Okay, so I'm in the wrong place. And these are locked. As is that. Okay. 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 Wonder why the dog won't buy the adversaries. Wouldn't the dog want to, you know, protect your owner? Just saying. True. Very true. Do you know if that you reverse the whispering, it says a bright red crayon just for you? I didn't know that. I love that. Oh, that's so cool. That's so, so cool. That's such a cool detail. Oh my god. I didn't think I could love this game more, but I do. That's amazing. They have weapons now. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this change. It must be because of the crack in the mirror, but you see the illustration of Strange Man, the reflection. Yeah. I don't like it. It's creepy. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense of why they would have that. God, this is such a good game. Oh. This is new. Okay. So this is the only one that no one knocked back. Bunny! Oh, and it shows you that they were all empty! Oh no, no, no. I like that it looks like that it's just like, no, I don't want it. Well, shouldn't I go? Oh no. You give a whole new definition to clingy. Okay. Well, where do I go? I don't want to trigger another group. No! It's well played. Well played. Oh, bunny. Bunny. Bunny, every time you run away, you trigger nightmares. Rain. I'm gonna get you back at some point. Oh no, oh no. Are you in here? Where'd the bunny go? But also, I love you. It's great. Oh! I just realized. I have that bag. I should be having Brown sniff that bag. Brown? I'm so sorry. That was real stupid of me. No, get out of my way. Oh, oh. Middle class luggage. With a cane? Oh God. But wait, what's this? It's like a pipe? Minced pie. What's the point of these? Tinted glass marble. I'm just gonna drop them for now. A steel pipe. Sweet. I will. One sec, boy. Now I'm thinking of being like Heather from Silent Hill 3. Oh, no, nope, wrong way. Filth room sounds like a room to go into, right? No! I gotta catch this stupid bunny. Oh no. No.
Yes. Why, you little rat, Jennifer? Did you make a mess again? This is unforgivable.
Wait a minute, am I about to be in a boss fight? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, he's just like on me. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, girl, get up. Get up, run. No! That's a bad touch. How do you get me on that backhand? Oh no. What does the ribbon do? Oh, it does like a... No! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. I wasn't prepared. Oh my god! What is with this hitbox? You just attacked my dog. No! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything. Oh god. Oh god. I know, how rude. Don't frickin'... Is this like my most powerful item? I'm gonna die. Also, how dare you hurt my dog? No! Dog! Little princess, precious little princess. The little girl was as beautiful as a princess, but she was always all alone. Found her grave. Today's the day of your funeral, and everyone lived happily ever after. Rude. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I can't believe that he attacked my dog. Ugh. Horrible creature. For the dog, right? That is kind of unfair. Don't worry. I died 3 times on my first run. Ugh. Sponsor has never seen John Wick and it shows. The most horrible creature in the world. Old British guy. Not wrong. Also, hi. Okay. Drop this. What all? No, I wanna retrieve an item. Ah, there we go. Oh, I can't. I don't have any things to... Yeah, none of this is... Dang it. Okay. Alright, alright. Well, it feels like if I manage to, I don't know, like, circle around him more? Like, move out of that hallway. So that hallway was not doing anyone any favors. And then try to... Yeah, wait for him to attack and then circle, but then only hit him, I think, twice? Because after the 3rd time, it seemed like he did, like, a thing. Bun bun! I'm gonna assume that the pipe is the strongest weapon so far that I have. No. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This is reminding me because I just started playing it. I had barely started playing it, and I'm still, you know, not at all far into it. But I started playing. Oh. Bloodborne. This is weirdly giving me Bloodborne vibes. Don't attack my dog. Attack me. Ugh. Oh my god, get off me. Oh, you suck. Yeah, that backhand. That is a strong backhand. Do an attack.
Always causing trouble.
Do a thing, an obvious lunge thing, so then I can, like, try to... Oh my god. Do a thing so that I can get behind you, please. Oh my god. If I stop to do a thing, he's gonna just immediately hit me. Oh my god. No! Dang it. Shouldn't have gone for the second hit. That was a mistake. Oh. Nope.
Selfish. Always causing trouble.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh no, 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 no. Dang it. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. I think that's all I have for healing items. Oh no, I have the mince pie. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No. Oh god. Thank you, dog. Brown, you're the best. Ah! I do kind of find his jerky thing funny. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Oh, I didn't line that up right at all! Oh god! Oh, I thought he was going the other way. Run, girl! How long is this fight? Be dead already, please. Dang it! Oh no! Oh my god, did I win? Oh. Oh, legs don't go that way. I'm not gonna mourn you though. You're a gross pervert and I hate you. Stick and move, yeah. Brown is putting in the finest of work. Yes, Brown is a good boy. A hurt boy, and I'm sorry. But Brown, oh my god, oh, his little paw. Oh, I got the warm bag, great. Huh. Why is that not connecting? Right? He did. Yes, 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 yes. Hallelujah. Ouchie. Oh, I don't want to examine that bag. That's fine. I would love healing items. I don't think there are any. What does this do? A lovely ribbon. Great. Use? Nothing happened. Because why would it? Oh my god. But my poor baby. I need to heal for my baby. Also, I don't want to do that fight again. Oh my god, I'm so slow. But more so, I'm just mad on Brown's behalf. Nothing else here? Okay. I need a save. I need some healing. Can I make it back to that save room? Am I gonna die? Please, no enemies. Oh my god. The slowness is upsetting, but way more is just seeing Brown's paw is upsetting. Oof. I do at least appreciate this is like, because I feel like so many games you get injured and it like kind of shows, but not a lot. This they're like really making it obvious, like you're hurting. That creep can, yes! Can I say I'm about to? I'm gonna save right now. I know, I want to save my boy. Okay, I'm gonna save first. And then I'm gonna get the biscuit tin and try to sniff out some biscuits for some healing. I want biscuits now. Oh, like the, fresh KFC biscuits. Except I orders those sometimes and they never remember the honey packets. It's very upsetting. Yes, more so, give me my biscuit tin. I request my biscuit tin. No biscuits? Biscuits. You like biscuits? Mila can sang. Sorry, wrong thing. My son hit my keyboard. No problem. But Mila, I follow Mila. Get it, Mila? No biscuits? Dang it. I want some biscuits. Maybe there'll be some in the first class cabin. Oh, that girl was also like making something for us. Oh my god. I love his just like... Oh my god, he's trying! Brown! Brown, you're stuck. I'll go the other way for you. No? Nope, you're just stuck. Oh, I love you. I love you, sweetie. I'm just gonna go open a door and hopefully you'll come back to me. Oh no! I feel so bad. Yeah, through this door. There's Brown. Yay. Dang it. I really want some biscuits. Poor Brown. I know! It's breaking my heart. There better be some biscuits up here. Like, come on. This is first class. There should absolutely be biscuits. Oh, God. Hi, Amanda. I'm gonna ignore you for a minute. I really need a biscuit. I cannot emphasize enough how much I need a biscuit. I'm coming! Wow. You know what? His leg might be injured, but his vocal cords sure aren't. No! Oh, that's okay. Okay. I can probably drop these now. Yes. Eat that biscuit. Eat that biscuit. Good. Any more biscuits? No? Okay. That's honestly, that's fine. We'll try to get more biscuits soon. That's how I feel every morning. Man, I need a biscuit. Right? To risk it for the biscuit. You're not wrong. Small-hearted princess spoke with her eyes on the bag in the girl's hands. We did it! We made a great team. Hand me Peter, I'll give them to them for us. Do I have to? No biscuits? Ugh! You're gonna just take all the credit, though. I don't want that. Man. Bun. Miley is great. Oh, the forest seems familiar in the dense woods under star. Oh, desperately fighting fear, the girl slowly approached the strange sight. Ah!
Lower classes like you and me can't go up really close.
No, don't touch me.
Pray from a distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. I wish to thank you for gathering here today.
Jennifer!
attention. This is a message from the Princess of the Rose. The message reads, Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded. Thus concludes the message from the princess.
Splendid work, Jennifer. You are no longer a wretched peon. Amanda, on the other hand, has been demoted.
I'm sure Amanda will be fine with that.
It's time, Jennifer. Jennifer. Jennifer.
What rhythm are you clapping to? Because your hands and your voice are doing. There we go. I'm sure you and Amanda will still be best friends. You know, for aristocrats, they a lot more crabby than you'd expect. It's all types of screwed up. Oh, yes it is. This is, I think, possibly the most messed up game that I have seen. I'm sure there are other games that are more messed up, maybe? Are you awake? So Jennifer, now, do you know something? Is that so? You still don't understand? Oh, probably saying, you're bad. Well then, I'll have you read these books. Hurry, hurry, read another story, Jennifer. Oh, it's already midnight. That's karma. The bird. Bird of happiness. Once a girl found a big box. The bird of happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped. Each box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird. But it was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate. The end. But there's a page missing. Oh, yes. I think I might call it here, because it's midnight, and I've been doing this for 4 hours. So I will... I don't know if I'm free tomorrow night. If I'm up to it tomorrow, I might play more. If not... next Wednesday? No, Monday night. I should be able to do it. See, she's so pretty. Princess said softly, "The red bird. Have you found what you're looking for? Something dear to you?" Well, this room certainly got trashed. Okay, yeah, I'll call it here tonight. I'm getting sleepy. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow. If not, hopefully Monday. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm working on a movie this weekend, so I'm not free this weekend. But this is the last weekend, so hopefully I'll be able to stream more after this week. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, it's really good. I love, oh God, the music in this is so good. Just the sound design, like everything. It's so good and so polished. Yeah, glad you could be here. You have a good night too. Make sure you're all following. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I mean, thank you for coming. It's really appreciated. Let's raid someone. Oh, wait, who should I raid? Oh, I'm actually not acting in it. I'm a script supervisor. So I'm just making sure, like, checking continuity, and, like, helping with lines and whatnot, which I don't do too often, but it's a lot of fun. But the director said he is gonna cast me in one of his future movies. So, very excited for that. 'Cause he's really cool, crew's really cool, cast is super nice, love them. Oh, thank you so much. Bye. Okay, raid. Who? Ooh. There's someone that I don't know too well, but that I follow who's doing Resident Evil. There's someone else who's doing The Walking Dead. Another person's doing Dead by Daylight. Do you guys have a preference of who I raid? Oh, actually, I think some of you know, Atoshi, not Yoshi, is one of the people who's playing Walking Dead right now. I think that's from your group, right? Some of y'all. Yeah. Let's raid Atoshi. Yep, for my limit. Yeah! Hopefully that... I think I spelled that right. Oh, you live with them! Ah! This channel is intended for mature audiences. Okay, can I raid anyway? Maybe if I do it on here? Oh, y'all are gonna see my thing. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, no! Ah! I don't- oh, this is not at all what I meant. Enjoy my YouTube. Oh, I wonder if it's because I think Ollie, I think you might be logged in as me, so I might not be able to use my Twitch right now. Ollie, if you are still here, can you raid Atoshi, not Yoshi? Which I will write their name in chat. I should still be able to do it. Why won't it let me do it? Oh, I have a raid in progress. Oh, but it's not showing. Oh, I'm so confused. None of my alerts are doing their things. Can I bring up this way? Yeah, I can. Yes.